Welcome back to some more PZ. Hello, Philly and Vinny. It is good to have you both here. I hope you are both doing very well. We're just updating the YouTube stream quickly, and then we'll be starting. Just making sure they've got the right details there. There we go. There we go, perfect. Yes. It is time for more. We don't have any... No, my hands hurt. Why do your hands hurt? That's not good. Look at that snow. Went climbing. Ooh, very nice. What, like rock climbing? Because if so, that's awesome. I always wanted to try something like that. Oh man, I love that we have a saw now, finally. Let's get ourselves some food. Indoor bouldering. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I meant, but I guess I just called it rock climbing. No, that's sick. Oh, what have we got over here? Berries. I'm pretty chilly today, which ain't good. Oh my god, a garden fork head. Hello, Robert. Welcome. Oh my god, a dead bird. Antlers? What the hell? Imagine if we find a saw on the road. My entire run just nearly wasted. Oh, mushrooms. Although, it shouldn't really matter because we did end up getting... Oh, a dead rat. I don't know if we can put that on a rod. Ooh, scrap iron, we will need that. Well, surprise Saturday. Yes, gear. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you again. Live again. I am indeed. Celtic. Welcome. Ah, we've got a fire right here. We can start. Perfect. Not fire, we got... Alright. Let's light the fire. Okay. Oh my lord, please. Perfect. Do I have an axe here or is it in my other bag? I don't think I left an axe here. Welcome, Simurg. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well too. It is I. Come on, give us a juicy fish right on the offset. Not that juicy. Oh, let me make sure I've got Twitch chat visible. Just in case, sorry, TikTok chat. Just in case anyone on TikTok chats. I don't want to miss like 10 messages like I did earlier. Oh, the bubble's already gone. Dude, that's shit. The bubbles are already gone. Oh, well there. Might get him over there. Nice. Hello, Dan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently still alive, yes. Add bait. Snail. Yes, we are. Still on Def 20. I suppose. I don't really think about it. It's not really a trend. It's just a stereotype. Welcome, 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 totally. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The bubbles are gone from here again. There are some up here, but we'll get cold. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mario and King. Welcome, 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 both of you. I hope you're both doing well. Hey, we leveled up our fishing. 20 deaths on what? No. 20 different worlds, Astro. Because of a challenge we're doing every time we die, we must restart.
Winter has come for our weary survivor. What was once a man accustomed to the comforts of the modern world has changed. Hunting, foraging, killing, Barry has survived trials and been reborn a champion of this wasteland. His survival is in no way assured and winter promises to be harsh. Join us now, dear viewers, as we bear witness to the greatest eulogy to the end of humanity.
Nice. Oh man, those make my day. Genuinely. I love each start of a stream with one of those. That's so good. It's a bit too cold to keep fishing. I think we're going to take our... let's leave our rod in the bag. Let's leave the caterpillars here too. Can I butcher the dead bird? No. We've got a bunch of iron scrap there. We've got a worn garden fork head too. Welcome, welcome, welcome CJ. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Fishing is now harder. It just has a bit of an activity attached to it now. It's not necessarily harder per se. It's more fun. pool cue. A calculator. Wow, we're actually finding, like, shit on my path now. We actually are just gonna straight up find a saw on this road eventually. Yeah, no scurvy for Barry. Game name, it is Project Zomboid. No, every one of those I've loved gear, and I hope they continue. They are brilliant. A lovely addition to the start of each stream. The winter months will be hard, but Barry will be harder. Come on, light fire. That was the last of my Okay. We need to go get some more stuff from trees. Give me my axe. Let's chop down these 2 trees. Hey, thank you for the follow video. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the young garlic's still alive. That's good. Like wild garlic, even. Bring those branches in. Missed the saw run earlier. How'd it go? Well. Well, gear. You wonder how it went? Look at this bad boy. Look at what we got. I was ecstatic when I got that. Everybody celebrated as well. Literally, everybody clapped. But I told everybody to hold off their celebrations because I wasn't sure we'd make it back. The run was tense. Incredibly tense. But no, we made it. Yeah, I was very, very locked in. It's the fucking encumberment, man. If I throw the duffel bag on the floor, like this, okay? Take my axes off, throw them on the floor. Throw a branch on the floor. Sit down, get my energy back. Boom, watch this. We'll light the fire immediately. I stand corrected. Oh my god, Barry, light the fucking fire. Welcome, 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 carry on. Ah, this. Hey, yeah, it's good, isn't it? I hope you're doing good, Venlin. Put the fire out. I'm quite depressed. I need a berry bowl. Different berries should cheer me up, right? Yep, different berries cheer me up. Mushroom bowl. We need to destroy those watchers. I was just holding off. I'm really hoping getting I'd get an electrical book. Really hoping I would get an electrical book, but right. One moment. Oh, there we go. So I wonder if certain items can't compost. Like, why this isn't composting. Why isn't my composter working, PZ? Does it have to? I thought you could compost indoors. Because it's too dry, too wet, needs longer, needs more green or brown materials, it's too small. Oh. Needs to be rotten food, just not general rotten stuff. Or maybe it needs longer with more stuff, but most of this isn't working, so I think I'm going to throw most of this rotten stuff in the bin. There we go. Let's delete all that. Do we have any rotten meat still? Yes. Now we're gonna bin these because they're burnt. And burnt food is just as deadly as raw. Yes, space game, you can delete stuff in a trash can. Still losing weight. Which I kind of hate. I think we need to set up more traps. Trap. Snare traps are easy, and I can make infinite of those now. We just need to spend a day foraging to get the stuff for them, so let's bring in these logs and we'll go make loads of snare traps. Welcome, 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 Victim. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Yes, you are Victim. Yeah, I am running over them. Finally. Right. Snare. I can make 18 snare traps. And it gives me carpentry XP per 1, which is good. I need to find a cursor. Oh. A very cheap. Sorry, not cheap. Very light. Yes, of course, Victim. What's my pay? You better pay me good.
Burn.
Burn. Ah. Right, let's go and plop our traps where they belong. I don't know what benefit that is. Welcome, 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 Tom. It's good to see you. How are you doing? The bit's dead now, victim, because you told Robert to shut up. Ironic or not, like, honestly, I don't care how funny you think your bit is, your bit isn't funny. Like, don't come in my chat, even as a joke, coming in here and telling people to shut up because you've got a not very funny bit. Your bit is, your bit isn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter who you meant. Like, you told somebody to shut up for no reason, so I don't care. There's no justification. Don't care if it's you trying to be funny or not. You don't belong here if you're telling people to shut up for no reason. I don't give a fuck. He's timed out for 24 hours. No, surprisingly, it was YouTube gear. Robert's one of the YouTube chatters, and I mean, he's chill. Like, he turns up to quite a few streams. So, the fucking disrespect. Like, I'm not gonna stand for shit all. If you're gonna have a funny bit and it's banter and you all know each other, fair play. Like, fair play. But if you're new in chat, telling people to, like, shut up, nah, genuinely, fuck off. I don't have a lot of strong stances on stuff like this, but, like, nah, that is unacceptable. Streamer crash out be like. Oh no, I respect you guys. Like, you sit here and you dedicate some of your time to watch me, so... Honestly. Mr. Streamer Man's got to make sure his streamer chat is in tip-top shape. There's no tone to write and you should know that. Yeah, exactly. Like, normally I'd ignore a comment, fair enough. Like, if people are directing stuff towards me, I ignore it. I don't really care. Or I'll play into it for a funny bit. But, yeah, no. I'm not having random chatters come in and tell my fucking chatters what to do. But I've made my point. We are, yes, purple chat, superior chat. Yeah, no, he was on some weird shit, wasn't he, Robert? Like, I was just going to accept kind of ignoring it. Like, yeah, he can have his own weird bit in his head or whatever. But... yeah. There's a line, he crossed it. To be honest, initially, I was a bit jump scared by it because... it's weird calling somebody Robert because, I mean, obviously, I'll never divulge like all of my name on stream, but like my first name is Robert. Or, well, it's partially Robert. So, like when I read that, I genuinely had a moment like, how the fuck do you know my name? And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Let's look for vegetables. Back to the game. Will these snares only catch rabbits? No gear. I've caught more raccoons with these traps than I've caught rabbits, if I'm honest. Can you replant the stuff you forage to grow more? If it gives me seeds, like the sweet potato here. There we go, we got 5 seeds from that. So, if it gives me seeds, absolutely we can, which is brilliant. Oh, we need clay. Because I've not actually found a clay pit to dig yet. It is pretty good, isn't it? To be honest, I've learnt about foraging this playthrough. So normally, when I've played like multiplayer with friends and stuff, I've got a friend that normally does our foraging bits. And to be fair, he swears by it. I can see why now. Look up stuff like when plants get... Yes. There are no rules from what I see based on like researching information. And the community is very helpful. Most of the time, I try learn stuff myself, but if chat wants to help, like, you guys are more than welcome to give me advice, especially if I ask. If I'm there, like, you know, when can I do this, and you know the answer, like, let me know. I'll specify if I don't want to know something. Like, if I don't want information, I'll specify. Set into forage for... vegetables has really paid off. We're gonna be able to fill most of our fucking pumpkin. I mean, we'll be eating good if we don't have to fill all of our traps with stuff for rabbits. I need limestone. Science has been prevented by another day. You plan on leveling Nimble? Yes. I apologize, Tom. My brain just... I'm sorry. No, I'm shit. My bad. I should have messaged. It's because I go and do something with Amber before I come online again, and then I just forget everything in between. No, but we need to stream Abiotic. We need to, because that way I can't not play it because I'll stream it. Oh, hell yeah. Right, let's fill our traps and then we'll come back at this time tomorrow. Okay, so lettuce. That'll hopefully provide results. Spinach will hopefully give results. And some sweet potatoes. Okay, we can't use spinach. That's fine, we'll keep spinach. Add bait, lettuce. Add bait, lettuce. Add bait, lettuce. Lettuce. Because what we'll do is I'm actually going to keep the animals alive from these traps in my shed. Very ethical. Can I use daikons? Suppose worst case I can use mushrooms. Yes, I can use daikon. Mushroom. I think that's nearly all 19 traps baited. Yeah, that's all 19 traps baited, I believe. Yeah. Cool. Kids shows up. Right, we'll be able to eat today. So we'll give it 2 days. We'll spend tomorrow chopping trees. Never eat sweet potatoes, but I think they're a cool vegetable. I love sweet potatoes now. When I was younger, I used to hate them. I should have brought in a log. Yes, sweet potato fries, bang. They are, honestly, like... sweet potato mash is my favorite. Like, I love mashed potato, but sweet potato mash? Oh... Why can't he light a fire? Bruh. You leave them in the slow cooker long enough, they just dissolve. Really? So you're a masturbator yet? No, Vinny, I'm not. Got a good page with a guide for when you to plant stuff if you want hands too cold. We need to look up. That would be a good guide to have actually as well, because I know it's got like the best month. Like I've got in game like 2 recipes. Yeah, cauliflower and turnips. I can see when to plant them. Right now we were just planting sort of everything we had. I'm gonna toss my bag on the floor again. We need to clear our area as well, because all the growing bushes are gonna get in the way soon. First time when I'm not encumbered. Did you know that crops can die? Yo, you can add a mad amount of pumpkin to a roast. 2 pumpkin. Turnip. Oh, I got pumpkin seeds. You can eat those. Ooh, mushroom, yes. Wild sage. lime. Let's plop that on the fire. I want to throw these on. Game broken info. What are the odds of a horde evading your hideout? Not high. Oh, I burnt the eggplant and the bloody mushrooms. I wonder if this will increase my weight, because pumpkin's kind of calorie dense, isn't it? It didn't. Yeah, but if a horde tore through my base, I'd be very surprised. Let's make a berry salad. And add some grapes. Hi guys. Welcome, Chris. I've never seen that house before. What's it? It's outside of a city, Hemi. Also, welcome. Sorry, I'm not reading TikTok chat as much at the moment, guys. It's actually finally quite hard to focus on both chats. Sunflower seeds are amazing in salads. They give it a meaty roast taste. Ah! See, I've only ever had sunflower seeds. Also, I do want to just say, because of course, occasionally I do miss messages. Do not be concerned about re-asking a question or flagging my attention to a message if I miss it, because sometimes Twitch highlights may not show up as well. Also, I don't even know if I said it. Welcome, Lou. It's good to see you, man. I'm a little tired, so I'm a little bit slower than usual. Leave that bunny alone. I will do, Chris. They're my rabbits. They're my pet rabbits. We're also nearly level 5 running. But we need to chop these bushes. I don't know if that uses much axe endurance. It does use a bit. How many holes does a straw have? When I was a kid, I used to make straws have multiple holes. You know what, I'm probably autistic. But like, when I was a kid, so my parents used to take me to the pub. I feel like this is a staple of being a British child. But like, we would go after school to the pub, and I would just climb trees and shit. But if I got bored of climbing trees, I would get the straws, you know, the old, like, plastic black pub straws, if you're from the UK. And I would, like, bend them and contort them so that I would make a mega straw and then drink my drink through, like, this mega straw. With a wooden palace in the doorway. They're just bookshelves for storing stuff. But yeah, this is a bit of baby Rob lore, I guess. They're dead now. All of them died. I think it's too cold for the plants to grow. We're gonna have to wait till spring. Wooden buckets are cool. I love the wooden buckets. take that as a yes. Yeah, exactly. You can have infinite. Hey, welcome, 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 Roach. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's good to see you. I almost feel like you've come from another platform. Is this a recording of me tending to the Lithuanian fields? It is. How did you know I got this footage? Hey, comrade. We must chop down trees with Grandpa. We got very good. One time, Grandpa, he chop finger off with big axe. Know it in your bones. Berries. Man, I wish I did lose a finger. You still can. Never say never. You can still lose a finger. Got to explain to me how to fish well on this to me. Oh, Crispy, I'll be honest, man. I don't really know because I've only just started fishing. Can the RatRace be done in multiplayer too? David, it could in theory. They are discussing a multiplayer RatRace for Build 42. New zombie film on Netflix, Elixir, very mid. Oh, I haven't even heard of that. I may have a look, even if you say it's very mid. I might not watch it, but I'll have a squiz. Let's do some push-ups. Increase that regularity. Johnny Woodand joins the RatRace. God, our characters were great in that multiplayer server we had that one time. The photo of you and me with a rabbit outfit. Such a good photo. Mid films aren't bad films. I suppose. I consider mid bad. But if it was mid, it means that I didn't really enjoy it in my head. So I have you and me as rabbits set as the wallpaper on the phone. No, that's sick. No, we also stream on Twitch and TikTok. DDoS. DDoS. I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name. I apologize. I'm stupid and British. I'm trying to sleep in a composter. So of a river for hours, caught a broken fishing net. Are you using the fishing hotspots, Crispy? And are you using bait? Alright, we'll go check on our traps now. I was a clown, not a rabbit. Ah, I was a rabbit. I was like a... Did I have a purple mask on? Because I know I had multiple rabbit masks. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Juarez? Had to verify my channel, that is brutal. Oh, sorry, Roach. But welcome to the chat. It's good to have you here. You've joined the cool purple zone. All are welcome in the cool purple zone. I got stuck on my own can. We got mad muscle strain now, though. Right. Ooh, loads of the traps are tripped. That is good. Right. Let's see. Have we caught anything? What we got? Ooh, female rabbit. Perfect. Let's take that straight back. Throw it into the shed. Welcome to the purple. We're going to open our back door for the first time in a while as well. There we go. We've got a new rabbit. Right, what are we calling this one? Guys, while I go collect the rest of my traps, come up with names for the new rabbits. I want some good name suggestions. Remember, there are no wrong ones, unless I disagree. Oh, a baby raccoon. I'll give it some water. And, honestly, I will... I can use meat for bait. Yeah. No, oh. Well... Yeah, I can use rodent meat for bait, so... Okay, I think he's outdone me. Yeah, alright. Baby raccoon is free. Alice. Janky. Ooh, those are good. So think about, like, I called her a slur today. I was just excited, man. Yeah, just don't bring it up, Tom. I shouldn't tell you, but I've had a discussion with her. Oh, a dead squirrel. That's good. I didn't even know you could catch squirrels. I forgot about those. But yeah, I've had a discussion about it, so... Hey, welcome, Agua. It's good to have you here. Female raccoon. Starving and thirsty. I need like a little kill box out here so I can just kill them and throw them in my bag. Let's see. It survived an axe hit? Really? It survived 2 axe hits? Really? 3? I don't want to hit it again with the axe. I feel like I'll blunt my axe. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we didn't cut ourselves. Alright, they're way more tanky if I'm not using a spear. And I can't waste time oh, because I'm also in agony with my arms, aren't I? So that'll do it. Just give me a rabbit, please. What we got? Another dead squirrel. That's good. What's that? Oh, another rabbit. It's a buck. We'll take it back, just in the event that my other one wasn't sufficient. Hey, thank you for following. Antunes, can you actually keep them all and make like an animal farm? Yeah. But yeah, Roach, we're very off-grid. I'll show you on the map where we are in just a moment. End of a night update. I've now died 120 times. Not loving it. Damn, well, at least you're having a good time. That's what matters. There we go. We've got another rabbit. We're going to need to fill this bucket with water. Right. So we've got 5 rabbits. We need 2 rabbit names, guys. How are you so fast? Tom, I'm using the walk 2 tool. So. Roach. Phallus Lake is the nearest town. We've got West Point, Muldra, Rosewood. And then we're in the middle of nowhere. Right. Don't want to open both doors. Don't want to let the rabbits out. We need to make a little rabbit pen. No times I died on the rat race. Damn wetsuit. Are you on the leaderboard? I don't think I've seen Are you just doing it for fun? Going to do a video on this location as a viable base. Yes. If you've seen gear, the one I've done of the 5 cabins nearby, that actually, that video, well, let me just pull it up on the map here. So the video I did on these 5 cabins, yeah, this spot here is what inspired me doing this spot instead. Because I saw this cabin. That's why I knew to come here. Because it was on my radar as one of the base locations that I wanted to cover. So I probably will do, yeah. I need to, I don't want to do too many videos where, like, full-length videos where I cover the same location as well as I've done in a short, because I feel like it's a bit cheap. It's... Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Respice. Actually, it's just like, so I don't... Hello, guys, I have a question. I think what's the best weapon for clearing big areas, building, or important place for you? It's personal dependence. I like the fire axe most. Maybe you need to head off grid to not die so much. Yeah. After game with your hands for 200 hours, tough. Yes, yeah. I mean, I've got 1,200 hours wetsuit, and, like, the challenge is tough. It's very difficult. What was I saying before I let myself get sidetracked? So, the Irvington Speedway video, if you've seen that I did, I covered the fact that that location has 1 natural spawn generator. I was wrong. Irvington Speedway has 2 generator spawns that are guaranteed. 2.
Bang.
I just missed the first one, like the second one. Got 30. No matter how long you play the game, though, like, you can be good or, like, you can be better or worse. I don't always think, like, how long you've played it constitutes how good you are at the game. I mean, you should be good if you played as much as I have. It's a given. But, you know, people aren't always. Also, Brown. Hey, thank you for the follow, Blood by Bread. Or Bloody Bread, even. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Brown.
It's good to... Brown. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, limestone, we do need that. Will zombies hear the rabbits and eat them? Yes, zombies will hear the rabbits, but they will not eat them. They will just come to eat me. I like trying to find a good weapon like the axe was before, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, axe is still a good weapon. You just need higher level in it now for it to be better. And you need good maintenance, because otherwise you need to bring a whetstone with you everywhere to maintain sharpness. Ever 3,000 hours. Oh, there's a rabbit there. I'm still a bad player. I feel that, Lou. I've 1,700 hours in Europa, and I still don't think I'm, like, that good. Especially when I watch, like... I think my problem is I'm a good player at a lot of games, but I'm like, hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Roach. Damn, very generous. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy all... I had a bit of a stroke there. Enjoy all of your wonderful new emotes, dude. We've got, I think, 12 and then 6 animated ones. I've got to get a few more created because of all the generous people like you, Celtic. Thank you, Celtic. Guys, we have hit, and bloody bread, enjoy the gift sub from Celtic. We have hit 60 subs this month. 60. Which means another emote slot has been unlocked. Holy hell. Wow. One moment. How many emote slots have I got to use now? Yeah, we've got... Okay, so that one won't update yet. We've got 11 emote slots now, then. Holy. So I've got to get 3 new emotes made. 1 new free emote. So 4 emotes we need to create. I'm going to need suggestions on what we need to make for new emotes. Holy based. Hey, thank you for the follow, Longboy UK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is good to have you here. Sorry, I'm just quickly... I genuinely cannot believe that. Bro, your clips got me into PZ. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Well, yeah, for social love around the socials. Oh, I appreciate that. I want to play, but I think I might turn zombies down to basically none. That's fair. Play how you want to play, Zoe. It's all about like how you want to play the game. There's no rules with Zomboid. It's a good survival game. It doesn't have to have zombies. You can play it as just a wilderness survival game if you wish. Weather month is spiking near the end. Yeah, no, it's really nice. So many ones are sorts of lowering. I'll level up my axe level. Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely level up your axe levels. Because I still use axes to this day. But definitely not as good as they used to be. I won't discredit that. But they are still very good. Right. We need to set up bait, so... There's a raccoon there still. Wait, I thought the other... Oh, we've got 2 dead squirrels, yeah. Alright, let's fill our traps up again. I absolutely nuked that poor rabbit. We'll collect these again tomorrow. Oh, no room in the bag. Don't need dried corn. I don't need dried soybean. Should be able to cram the raccoon in my bag now. There we go. Alright, let's add bait. What version are you playing? Build 42. Hey, thank you for sharing the live over on TikTok as well, Roach. Appreciate that. I'm back after UFC. Your British man got his eyes. Nice. Welcome back, Jack. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the match. You've come back to me finally being able to hunt. En masse. Can I put a turnip in? Yes. Perfect. Right, let us go home. Legit first round, both eyes got yoinked. Damn. It'd be cool if you change that count as 21. No Hexalin. Saluting badger, to salute the badger on the table. So that's probably why we love Onward. It allows us to either be a mad gunman killing everything that moves, or a serious survivor with long days and perhaps even months ahead of them. Yeah, no, it's brilliant. It's definitely... Any tips for when I start? Well, thank you for the follow. Take the game at your pace. Take it slow. If you aren't comfortable fighting zombies, that is normal. I do have a tutorial video on YouTube which covers some tips I would recommend to new players. So if you really want some serious tips, go onto my TikTok profile, open up the YouTube, and it should be the third video on the channel, the tutorial video. Or I believe if you sort by most popular, it's the fourth or third video on the channel. I cannot add a raccoon. Let's throw the dead raccoon on the floor. So it's me, it'll sort of absolutely obliterate with near instant racking speed. Does it? I had no idea. She was going to bang out a fight. Also need a rip badger. True, yes, rip badger would be great. And a saluting badger, yeah. Yeah, saluting badger and a rip badger. Those would be good emotes. Cauliflower, cucumber, mushroom, spinach, turnip, and that. Dinner. There we go. We're going to be a little hungry for a few days, but honestly, it's fine. We've got a load of seeds now for next year. A ton. So we're going to have to, like, pan out a huge growing space. At least... Summer parlay, because I counted for no contest as a win for me. Oh, did you bet on it? Afternoon, Teddy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're a more entertaining performance than him, because it... Dude, you missed probably our most entertaining run of the day, to be fair. So just click stuff with the mouse on doors and such. I press E as well. So I press E to open doors, but then I'll lock it with right click. Do be a degenerate gambler sometimes. I mean, I used to work a job where I facilitated that, so there's no judgment here. Funnily enough, that is the same job that Tom, the other Lithuanian guy, does. Right, so what are we naming the new rabbits, guys? We've got 2 rabbits. We've got a male and a female. What are the new names that we're doing? I'm gonna throw the rotten mushrooms. Femboy and Goot. If there aren't any other recommendations, those unfortunately will become the name. Skippy and Stomper. Ooh, I like those. Billy Joe and Bobby Sue, like from a song. Ooh. Name them George and Lenny. Oh, excellent. That's a pretty good one. So far, I do like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue because that's male and female. I like Skippy and Stomper because that's male and female. I have a question. Assuming you didn't close the door for no reason, in advanced settings, zombies can tear off doors. Locking the door is because zombies can literally open my doors. You know what? If we get an extra one, we'll do a Bobby Sue. I like Skippy for the female, and we'll do Billy Joe for the male. So we're renaming this one Skippy. And where's... Billy Joe. Perfect. Daryl Dixon. Oh my god. Unfollowed on TikTok. Jack. Bonnie and Clyde, Ivy and Stomper. Oh, no, those are also good names. Is this a modded location? No, it's just in the wilderness. There was another one there that I just missed. Dixon Cider. That is a legendary ancient meme. Bugs and Linda. I like those two totally, to be fair. If we get more rabbits, we'll name more. We'll pull more names. But we've got another day tomorrow of sawing logs and working on stuff at home while our traps trap. Can we build a rabbit hutch outside? It's unsanitary in the house. Alright. Fine. Fine. We'll build them a hutch outdoors. Okay, guys? We'll have ethical rabbits. I just didn't want to because it would draw zombies in. Poor Aspinall, that was brutal. Right, let's do our push-ups. Sit down. Let's do our other set of push-ups. Right, and then we are gonna go to sleep. Will the rabbits be okay in the rain? Yeah, sorry, in the cold weather. Do animals get affected by cold weather? Oh, I'm covered in blood. Make a rooftop rabbit pen. That would require a bit of work. Because I don't have enough nails, unfortunately, Hex. Right, we'll clear this area out. You know what, we won't use this axe for it either, because if we use this axe, it'll break too quick. We need to grab our other axes. So large stone axe, because we can now make stone axes. Wear my duffel bag, put these stone axes in my bag, and we'll go chop down loads of trees. Put your hatch under your roof outside. I could put the hutch out there, yeah. I did some digging, keep them inside until spring. Oh, do they die outside in the cold? They need constant food and water since they can't forage. They need a roof or they die if it snows and increases their stress to be outside during winter. Yes, for trees can grow back. Right, okay. It's for weather, right.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Previously on The Walking Dead. Can a brain rot steal a brain rot live since when? What? Bro is called I Show Speed and just said like the most cooked sentence I think I've read. So, oh, I guess I could make a staircase. So picking them up and petting them helps. Oh. You got any cool facts about how they breed? Like, how do I make rabbits? Fuck. Welcome, 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 Hunter. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Let me Google it. I couldn't find much when I tried to Google it, so if you do find something, that'd be awesome. But I've always tried to look it up while streaming, so I kind of don't spend as much time. Oh, the stone axe head can stay on the floor. Nice. Right, we've got loads of trees cut down. I read in the PZ Discord it's done by seasons. Yes, and I believe it is spring and fall, but we're currently in fall. Stream was very delayed, weirdly. Nah, it's all good. It's not your fault if the stream's delayed. You have breeding season turned on or off. If it's on and it's seasonal, it's off and it shouldn't matter. I don't remember how the challenge has it. I think the challenge has it seasonally. How long have you had him? I'll chat GPT it. 3 months now? I think we've had Bill. I was told they can also be like certain types of fertility and whatnot as well. So, but I don't know what's true because I've never done it. I've only ever made baby chickens. Some berries, nice. We just need enough food to get through the day. We don't need. What is that? A dart? If they're stressed, they can't get it up. My rabbits are calm, though. That's the thing. Previously on The Walking Ben. It's just time. Really? But it's been so long. The stream buffering like crazy. It must have buffered a bit. I think Jeff Bezos is still like destroying the stream. I think he's pissed off what we said earlier about the Bezos bucks and like Prime subs. Bezos be fuming. Right, fence. So a log fence. Oh god, that made me jump. Hey, thank you for the sub, Magister. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we can use twine. Where it triggers around 200k XP per day. I appreciate the idea, Conqueror. However, I'm not allowed to use exploits. That is part of the challenge. I don't have log barricades, Bill, friendo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They're bookshelves. They're crude bookshelves. So if I search crude, and then it's crude wooden bookcase. I need a wooden rod. Yeah, just spread me info. I already reported the bug. It's very broken. Nice. Now that's the right thing to do. To be honest, I actively like... I've never used exploits anyway. In fact, the only exploit I've used in the game was an accident, and it's why I'm not touching them now. For some reason, my stool here, if I try pick it up and move it now, duplicates. Which, obviously, I've just left them there, because I don't want to pick up more and end up with even more, so... Alright, so we're going to craft... 17 twine. Today and yesterday I found a bug. I had to walk through walls. Already reported both. Very nice. Doing God's work out there. Making the water PZ a safer place. Daisy duping. Yeah. Unintentionally, but yeah. Right, see the berries. Soybeans. I'm just trying to stave off that hunger. We'll put our berries in a bowl. That'll make us happy. We've nearly lost the pain that we're in, which is good. Hey Ray, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you are doing well. Right, we need to annihilate. Oh my god, I've let the bloody raccoon rot. I'm only gonna get rotten meat from this now, aren't I? Oh, fresh. Well, I can use that for fishing. Fresh raccoon head. I mean, free brain, I guess, for tanning. Throw this in one of the bits, I'll take it. Do you have a fast forward key on keybind, or is it any? It is F4 by default, Roach. So F4 for 2 times, F5 for 3 times, F6 for 4 times. And F2 is to pause the game as well, which I suppose is also a very important one to know. Right, dismantle electronic object. Metallic watch, yes. Dismantle normal watch, yes. And then dismantle digital watch, yes. And calculator, yes. And then in our storage here, for the scrap electronics. Hey, thank you for the follow, Farron. And yes, you should buy the game, 100%, Leander. 100%. Right, we'll go collect our animals tomorrow. Use controller so it's a bit clunkier. Yeah, that'll be a bit different. We're anxious because we've got blood on us. We need to go down to the river and clean ourselves. Right, before we pick up our... Oh, I probably don't have blood on myself. I bet it's my knife. Are my clothes bloody? Slightly. We do need to clean our clothing. Let's fill our canteen. Getting 6 times as much electrical from dismantling radios after placing them on the ground compared to when you're holding them. Is that intentional? Is that an exploit? Excellent. Because if that's not an exploit, I can do that. Oh my god, it is -11 in game. I don't like the game just froze that, and that makes me feel like there's a horde. I guess I'll smell them before I see them, to be fair. Oh, my stream chat just went weird. Welcome, 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 Asa. My game's breaking a little bit. Show your base on the map. I will do in a moment, Yuri. There you go. This is where our base is, in the middle of the map. We made like a freaky spider. Radios are different when placed using the furniture menu from placed as an item, so it's probably intentional. Oh, I see, okay. Since you have a chance of failure on the placed ones. Oh, so it's guaranteed if you're holding them, but failure chance if you're not. I don't use any mods, DJF. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. Oh, that's good that that fixed the stream for you. Ooh, quite a few more tripped traps here today. Check trap. Oh, baby rabbit. We caught a kitten. Is it? It's male. Sorry, buddy. Papa needs to eat. Another dead squirrel. I should have cooked the other dead squirrels I had. Damn, they're probably rotten now. It's a female doe. That sucks because I wanted to eat her. We'll take it back just in case. We'll need to rearm the traps, so. Was that base in a house that was there before? Yes. Thank you for answering, Tyson. Right, we need a new female rabbit name. Bro running like he's in Twilight. Okay, the dead squirrels are still fresh. Let's cook them. Perfect. Grab the extra dead squirrel in. I want to butcher this rabbit too quickly. And how much meat did we get? We got 2 bits of rabbit meat, that's good. Right, they're about to be cooked. We've got more rabbit liver. I think that liver is basically processed. There we go. Damn, the squirrels are actually good meat. I don't know if they're very calorie rich, but so what I'm finding is an esoteric mystery, but several folks suggest a hutch. There's a reason to avoid that and using troughs for their food and water. Oh, so they actually do better if they have food and water troughs. Okay. Well, we can make those in the room at least. That's fairly cheap. Let me get my rope, and then we'll bring some logs in. Since November is winter, but nothing happened in September or October, and I thought February was winter. Is February spring? Now? This game does seasons weird, man. Spam Q for more subs. Driving in my car, if you come over to Twitch and tell me to do that, and then actually gift me subs, I'll do it. But if you don't do that, no. I'll spam Q 10 times for every sub you gift. How about that? Spring starts on March 20th. Yeah, exactly. And, like, so that's kind of like what I meant. Like, most seasons change on the 20th of the month. Because, yeah. We'll eat the very good fresh squirrel. Thank you all for all the follows over on TikTok, by the way, guys. I'll scratch ticket. I heard that's a rare item in Build 42. Oh, really? I found loads. Yeah, winter is next month. Weird. Yeah, I thought winter started December 1st. March started... Sorry, spring starts March 1st. Summer starts July 1st. No, June 1st. And then fall starts September 1st. Winning scratch ticket. I've only seen one of those to memory. Oh, 20th. Oh, okay. Oh, so it does go off real life rules then. Ish. We're near my traps, that's good. Because we need to just get some more stuff to stick in the traps. Fortunately, due to being uncomfortable, we need to bring our maul back out here and smash some large rocks again as well to get our masonry to level 2. Oh wow, mint. Oh, garlic. Garlic. We've probably also got poor visibility due to, yeah, the fog. Sweet potato, sick. Your panther bow may not be big enough. Right. But that's a weird one as well, though, because I've heard people say, like, they've had... like, rabbits just crammed in a 1x1 room. I feel like the information's, like, super inconsistent. You know, we'll make an outdoor pen for them for a little bit, and if they end up breeding... So we'll spend tomorrow making an outdoor pen, and we'll let them go out there. When it rains, we'll bring them to the indoor pen. If that sounds like a good idea. Alright, catch you in a bit, Philly. Have a good one. It's been good having you here. Right, let's stop foraging. Eggplant, mushrooms... sugar beets, potato, cucumber, and spinach if it'll work, bait, eggplant, mushroom, sweet potato. Oh, there's another triggered trap. That's good. We'll check that on the way back. Mushroom. Cucumber, mushroom, escape. Now that we have enough traps as well, it's nice because they're actually triggering. Right, what we got here? Ooh, another male. Let's take that male back. Maybe put them in the kitchen for a while. That's where I do all my butchering, but that is a fair idea. Yeah, let's move them into the kitchen. So which type of new crafting are good versus useless? I like all the new crafting so far from what I've tried, Dinoco, but I've not done it in depth. I like all the new napping stuff, that's very good. How many tiles of space do they have in here? 15. Somebody somewhere said they needed 20, right? So... yeah, okay, we'll make the kitchen a zone for now. Can I improve the size of a zone? Like if I overlap this hallway, does that make a new zone? Yes. So if I like add zone and then go like this, it would be huge. So we only need it to be like this. So the whole kitchen area. Excited to get it. Oh yeah, good point. In an hour, the clocks go back, right? Or is it 2 hours? Also, they will not leave the zone you set up. Yes, I did know that, yeah. Unless you scare them out. An extra hour of science. Man is dedicated to the science grind. I respect it. We need to stop her. It rolls back at midnight. The time? I thought the time rolled back at 2 AM. It goes from 2 AM to 1 AM, and then I get confused. Because I'm awake for it every time it goes forward and back, nearly. No, I think it goes from 2 AM to 1 AM. You know, 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Hey, George, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very good to see you. How are you doing, fella? I can hyper focus on game knowledge, but I'm useless. No, that's all good, that's all good. I appreciate your knowledge for me, because I need it at the moment. I really appreciate having somebody in chat, like, just, you know, giving me a few shout-outs on, like, info that I ask for.
Bang.
Ban. Right, let's grab our nail. We need more nails. Which we've not found many. We need to start, like, taking apart buildings. That's going to be one of my next goals. Okay. Right. Build a trough. Need a hammer. That makes sense. Right, so just in the middle of the room, we'll build 2 troughs. Pardon me. Oh, I've still got loads of planks on me, that's why I'm encumbered. It's just returned by death. Pillbug pet when? Oh, Venlin, no. There's nothing more creepy than seeing it change live. Oh, I know. Lure. Kill. Alright, come here, Jill. To the fun zone. Oh, there's some water, Jill. Into the big room. My masonry skill's still at level 1. They need water. Why aren't they drinking the water? Bill, where the fuck are you going? Bill? Like, I was gonna move you to this zone, but why did you do it yourself? That's incredibly illegal. Yes, that is exactly why I want to get to level 2 to make the basic forge. Oh, another rabbit's come into the big zone. And they crave the big zone. Taxes and bills that haunt me. Oh, that one's off to the big zone by itself as well. They also go to the troughs. Ah! Except for this one, Aretha doesn't know where she wants to go. Right. How many do we need to name? Right, zone 4 we need to delete. Rename. Rabbit Kitchen. Gonna send you a video link. It's 50 minutes, so watching it right now might not be a good idea, but the knowledge of sound I'll test some later. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no, I'll check that out, because, like I say, I don't know anything really about animal handling. Hey, thank you for the follow, Joey. What's on today's agenda? Trying to make my rabbits breed. Right, where's my... We'll get loads of grass for them using the scythe. All the other visuals found on animals did not include rabbits, just sheep and cow. Yeah, that's all I've ever found on it as well. Oh, the video smithing. Ah, right, I see. I mean, even then, like, a smithing video would be very useful for me. Let's fill the bucket with water. Fill, empty bucket. Happy bunnies. Yes, very happy bunnies, I hope. I love that they're just in there with the butcher hook. Like, that isn't the most traumatic thing a bunch of rabbits would be able to see. To be honest, this means that I'll need to micromanage from even less. There we go. Now water's basically full now. They fear the hook, but I do not know why. Yes. It is ingrained in the rabbit lore that they must fear the hook, and yet they still don't get why. It's like the boat from Finding Nemo. Don't touch the boat. The butt. Any favorite guns? Ooh, Foxy. I really like the M14 in idea, but I've never used it. The principle of an M14 sounds really cool to me. I'm gonna bin these. Alright, how many planks we got here? 20. M14 is a blast. M16 is fun too, but you burn ammo so fast. Yeah, I've used the M16 for a few of my videos. I'm sure you've seen. I love using the M16 with the unlimited ammo for like a good clip. Can do 6 flint flakes. Oh, occasionally you get extra. That's nice. So what's the one you have in the game now? I have a shotgun and I have a M9 pistol at the moment in game. All weapons like melee. I mean, my favorite weapon overall is probably the fire axe. When you're in Louisville and the first one overwhelms the fences, you never have enough ammo. That's a video I've really wanted to do, actually. But yeah, you will bring back traumatic memories gear. Before I started this challenge, I had a challenge where I hated spawning in Louisville. because I was doing one painful year. Zoning out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They are for collecting rain. Speaking of which, we need an actual rain collector as well. When can we build a staircase? Level 3. Requires 12 logs, 12 rags. Interesting. So I actually could build a staircase. What floors can you build? I don't have any sacks. Stream of you was trying to survive in the river when you had a horde of several hundred zombies on fire. Yes, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot for those. No, it's fair. No, it's a fair question, zoning out, man. Like, because it doesn't actually say when you build them it's for collecting rain. It just says stores large quantities of liquids. So it doesn't actually say. Strength is nearly there. We just need to do a bit more work. I think we'll work out today. Just to burn the rest of the day away. Madman. I'd never actually eat cauliflower like that in real life. Jesus. Our regularity is doing very good though. Wait for Build 42 to be multiplayer, make this world feel much more alive. Yeah, I really look forward to multiplayer on Build 42. Animals, other survivors. Oh, it'll be so good. We'll do one more set. Right, and now it is bedtime. Before we end up with extreme pain. It's getting very cold in our house. Here comes the extreme agony. There's just some bones from a baby rabbit that I killed. Why agony? Because I just did push-ups all day. I hate it when it says foggy. I should have brought my maul again, so I could have destroyed some large rocks. One of them's tripped. Only one of my traps are tripped, really? No, none of them are tripped. What the hell? How are you telling me not one trap tripped? Weapon persona. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of naming a weapon. Whatever I can find while foraging. I would like lettuce and cabbage mainly, but I'm not really finding that anymore. The problem is we're getting a lot more foggy weather, making it harder. I think we're just going to spend today smashing rocks. Because I can't even forage as a result of the weather. There we go. Shit. There we go. I wish it would just leave the stones on the floor. Can I, like, tick something to do that? Rather than it picking up everything. Let's destroy. Oh. How did we stop? Oh, I only did one, I guess. There we go. I think we need to destroy another 10. Not 10, sorry, another like 40. Play PZ today, thanks to you. Oh, I'm glad you played PZ. Did you enjoy playing it, Marty? Because that's what matters most. And if you did, you are very welcome. Ah, very good. I'm glad you enjoyed playing it. How did it go? Did you do any good? Survive a while? Got a little base? Die a few times? I mean, it happens to everyone, let's be real. Oh, bell pepper. Egg! For a shotgun boomstick. Ooh. Can you hatch the egg? Only if it's fertilized, which I don't know if you can find them fertilized when foraging. Those ones are not fertile. Because luckily, eggs just say fertilized next to them when they are. Let's destroy that. How close? How's our masonry? Masonry is at level 20. Sorry. We've broken 10 large stones. Jesus. So we've still got quite a ways to go. These will be the last 3 I break. There we go. Started Mordred, got a Horde Night mod, Sprinters at night, going to see how long it lasts. Ooh, very nice. Yes, I'm hyped for level 2, so that we can begin smithing. Because we got the cement ready. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to... I mean, there's no fuel for the fire. We'll cook the eggs in the morning. I've got no more muscle fatigue, which is nice. Need 2 large stones, 10 small stones, and clay. Well, I've got plenty of small stones. I'll need to bring back some large stones. And they're still calm, that's good. Perfect. Let's eat the eggs. It's chilly, but oh, we forgot our maul because we need to continue the stone smashy. Do you have a macer's chisel? No, I have a stone chisel though, which I believe works as a substitute from what I've gathered. It's why I leveled up my napping so much before I started masonry. Last word for a shotgun. That's alright, but it... I feel like I've heard it before, for one. You know what is a good name for a shotgun? Sillet. Now, why would Sillet be a good name for a shotgun, guys? Because, hi, my name's Barry Scott, and I'm here with a brand new Sillet Bang. Lime and mildew, yes. Spaz 12 is better. I mean, Spaz 12 is a cool shotgun, sure, but like, there's nothing like a pump action. Bang, and the Zeds are gone. Oh, it auto-piled. Oh no, it didn't. I'm just stupid. There are so many large stones in the forest that I had no idea about. Like, I didn't realize there were so many in the game. I feel like a double barrel has more bang than second one. Yeah, fair. We've got pretty good search radius. I don't want a cricket. Kale is acceptable. I need to trap my stuff again. It's just with all the debuffs it's a bit hard. No. Oh, avocado. Wow. I saw a rabbit. There's a family of rabbits running away up there. There's even a rabbit right below me. Which maybe, if I'm quick enough, I might be able to sprint and stab. Or not. Oh, that's a big one there. He's huge. Fuck! A headband. Nice, we got it. How long you been alive? Spooky bee, let me have a look. What's the most random found? It was a... we've had a pool cue as well. Since. It was a golf club, then it was a first aid kit, now it's a pool cue. Perhaps left by an undead Sullivan. Although he wouldn't use a pool cue, would he? Right, some kale should hopefully help. Avocado, maybe. The daikon clearly isn't big enough. I really doubt that the mushrooms will trap anything, but... we do need dog bane, to be fair. . Should there be any... Is that enough to put in a trap now? How much more XP do we need for the next level? Okay, we're halfway to the next level for masonry. Why am I encumbered? My backpack full? No. Oh, the maul on my back is not in my hand. That makes sense. 125 deaths, tried to close the window, but yeeted out instead. Fuck my life. Damn, dude. You will get there, Long. You will get there. There we go. Hello, fellas. I require my knife. Not for any nefarious reasons. Nefarious, even. I just wish to butcher one of your kind. Out of view now. Ooh. Roll this in here. Yeah, we're still really losing weight. Quite bad now. Oh, we're coming up to our 4th month alive, guys. How are our rabbits doing? Had a hands are not worthy compared to your trees. Honestly, you are absolutely worthy. Why is a reef threat up here? Come down here. Oh my god. The soundtrack got a bit jarring there. Can you actually get cold and die? I've never seen winter. Do you need... Yes, you do need to stay warm. Zoning, which is something I should work on, really. I should start patching up my clothing, maybe. How do I do that again? Is it... How do I insulate my clothing? Do I need to be holding a, needle? Bone needle. I can research that. What's that teach me? Carved knitting needles. I guess I need clean rags though. Which I don't have many of. Fruit inspect. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Carrion. Need needle thread required for clothing repair. It's snowing. It is indeed snowing, yes. I've got 5 dirty rags. Pick Fred requires level 1. Okay, so I need to get level 1 first. Because I don't think I have Fred. Although, I have Sinew Fred, don't I? God knows where I've left that, though. Yep. Crazy, I had no idea snow was frozen water. Revolutionary. Oh, we don't get very much when we make it. Tailoring. Oh, so we can make leather versions of these. They have to be clean. Okay, let's take all of our dirty rags. Let's go get a bunch more. That's what we'll focus on today. Oh, I went past my dirty rags. There we go, we've got 23 dirty rags here. We'll bring some dull scissors with us, just for ripping apart stuff. And our fillet knife we'll just leave on the floor in here for now. It'll probably take me a while to level up my... oh, it's using my steak knife. What? Stop using the steak knife. I thought I dropped it. Now you guys see why I ripped up all this clothing. Sorry, left all of this clothing. Never made it to winter. I've done it before. Well, I've survived through winter before, but I've only ever started in winter. I've never really survived through winter unless it was like old versions of the game. Right, that took far too long. I've got 82 rags now. You a winter fan? I prefer fall. Like, autumn's probably my favourite season. Been playing it exclusively on the Steam Deck lately. Build 42 has done pretty good control, making accessibility for controllers. Still handy to have a trackpad. Can I have a peep at your map? I'll show it in a moment, Joel. Yeah, sorry. What was who, like, before there was farming? Ooh, do we mean in, like... I don't know a version of a game that hasn't had farming, if I'm honest with you. It's... I mean, it's not always been a thing, but, like... I'm sure it's been around since I built 31. When it was added? What month? When was this first updated, this page? Last edited, 23rd. It's been updated. When was farming added to PC? I think it was in, like, build... They say farming was added in build 42, but they don't know what they're on about. It's been around as long as I can remember. Yeah, it seemed a little intimidating when I was starting to... That's fair. I know what you mean, because I've not tried blacksmithing yet, Joel. That made me jump. Hey, thank you for the sub, Guy Alahabi. Also, I didn't even realize it, guys, but I think we hit another milestone while we were doing this stream. Oh, we did. We way passed it. Holy shit. On YouTube, we are now on 6,000 subs. 6,024 subs on YouTube now. Holy. In 2 months, we've gone from 20 subs to 6,024. 2 months. Wow. Jeez, if that momentum keeps up, if it keeps on keeping up, there is every possibility we might just actually hit 10k by the end of the year. That's crazy. A big on-stream thank you very much, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying shit. I'm really glad you're enjoying the stuff. Ooh, make a stone block from stone. That's got to get... That gives me masonry. I can turn limestone into stone block. How much XP? 5.2. We need to get limestone. We need to get bags of limestone. We try one of the challenges. Winter is coming. Yes. Yes, we have given that a go, Fox. Added in RC 2.9 build 0001. Yeah, that was the original name for build 42. Or at least from what I could gather when I quickly looked it up. From what I get, at least RC 2.9 is the, I believe, code name for build 42, yes. I could be wrong about build 0001 though, because I've not heard of the original build of this game being referred to that. I'm sure we were on like build 27 or something when it came out of beta. Hey, welcome Glitch, it's good to have you here, I hope you're doing very well. We get the same amount of XP per one of these we make, so what's the cheapest? A rag bandana. Okay. So if we just make a fuckload of rag bandanas. Gives me 0.5 per one we make, which takes quite a while. The wiki dates April 29th, 2030. Yeah, so as long as I can remember then, nearly. Because it was in all of the Steam versions nearly then. But it wasn't in the game in the beta or in alpha. Which checks out. No wonder I can't remember. I don't remember the game without it. Right, we're gonna throw all of these bandanas in the bin now. Because that was only about 17 XP. For tailoring. We're at 31.2. Oh, of 75 needed. Ah, the meal's gone stale, but we'll eat it. We need to clean the rest of your rags. Alright, we'll go check our traps tomorrow. Oh wow, we've wasted daylight. Yeah, we'll go check our traps tomorrow. We'll I wish I had sleeping tablets, man. We need to sort our storage out now into really different areas because it's starting to get a little confused. I'm good with chaotic messes, but like this is starting to become just chaos. Fourth major iteration of the game. Jesus. Livestock. Oh, I thought that said rabbit kitten there. I was like, oh, it's pregnant. It is not pregnant. None of them seem pregnant yet. It's fine. I mean, we've got them there, desperate times, you know. We're at 70 weight. We do need to increase our weight. But you know, can always go hunting if we need to. We're very depressed now, though. I screenshot the version history so you can look later on. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Right, we need to pick up limestone today as well, which is a distinct white colour. But there isn't always a ton of it out here. It's not limestone. That's limestone. There we go. Oh, I can't just pick it up. What the hell? Okay, maybe I need to do search by stones. And then we'll exclusively pick up clay and limestone. No. Maybe they're not keen on getting amorous with the eunuchs. The pandas only started fucking because there was no one visiting the zoo in the road. Yeah, you know what, fair. We are trying to level our masonry. Oh no, there is limestone. It just has a different texture. So that probably requires me to have a hammer or a maul to break. Yeah, there is limestone on the floor. Sick. We're going to be able to get level 2 in no time, man. I just have to get to the limestone deposits. Alright, so that's 25 XP on me. Oh, you bitch. Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Right, that's a flint deposit. Oh. You know you've got me when I insult you. Leaves in Tampa 1, 2. I'm rich now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Whoa, what's that, guys? Thank you for the 200 gifted, Jack. Made stream? Crazy. I guess we have to now. Lithuanian Mr. B. One of those already exists. Although the guy is Russian, isn't he? Is it? I mean, there's a copycat of Mr. Beast in every country, to be fair, I bet. There's a dude with a white mask who gives away thousands of euros. I don't think I've heard of that guy. Not much limestone on the floor up here, but I can see. Alright, catch you in a minute, Glitch. Have a good one. There must be more limestone on the floor, surely. I don't want to keep smashing big rocks. There's some more. It seems like there's more limestone down this way, but this goes into territory that I've not really explored. Me discovering bits was the start of your downfall. I manically planned this. Sound attacks. Jesus. Much longer you live? Ooh, I'm not sure long. I mean, it's coming up to 1 AM now, so... maybe another hour? Maybe 2? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Like I say, I wasn't originally meant to be streaming today, but here I am. So... right, we have 35 XP worth of limestone. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. I don't know if I'll stream throughout the day, because Amber's at home, so I want to hang out with her. That'd be cool. So you're like grinding up now before you become more efficient at zombie killing. Yes, Jack. I want to get on to being able to make my own good weaponry, which will last longer in combat. And then get the skill-based stuff later on down the line. So master plan to get 1 million. Yes. Kind of. I have a few methods for combat that I don't normally utilize on stream. Like the fence thing that I used earlier. Because they're a bit gamey. And I think it's better content when you set fire to a horde sometimes. It's just a bit funnier. We need to forage for limestone. Let's please stream all day so I can see you beautiful. I appreciate it, Simurg. Bang out 1 million over a fence, would you? No, no. Pipe bombs. Pipe bombs are one of the things. GG's being on there, bud. Technically, the current position I'm on, long as well, isn't the correct one. Because my current submission, I'm actually, I believe, 26th is what I worked out. When I did the, like, calculation of percentages based on what I've done. So... yeah, we're gonna be, grinding away still. Oh, berries will be useful, because we've not got anything to eat today, and we're at 69 weight. Yikes. Need those mushrooms too. But I'm not at the bottom of the leaderboard, that's what counts, right? Yeah, I've got 2 max skills, but they took my submitted score from the day before, not the same day, because I guess I submitted it later than they were updating it, so we've got to wait a few days before I move up the board. The goal is to be at 1k. Oh, there's more limestone. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, the goal is to be at 1k kills by the midpoint of this month. Because really we need to get on the killing game soon. I think that is nearly enough limestone. Thinking about other ways to say crazy stuff. Nice. Hey, do whatever you've got to do to entertain us all, Jack. It is good fun regardless, poems or not. We appreciate your artistic talents. Yeah. Now, the guy in first place, Shivas, is an absolute machine. That's fair, that's fair. He's about to cross 696, 86. What, right now? Is he live right now? Because last time I checked, he was like just fishing. Out of curiosity, can you use fighter? I know it doesn't count, but I've seen some people. Unfortunately, not long, no. Use purple army to spam report your copy. And just win by proxy. Just be like, if I'm the only person partaking, I'm the only person that's gonna win. Right, we need just a bit more XP. Right, let's take our stone. We need to do some fishing as well, because we need to get gaining weight. Gonna finish masonry and then... Right, let me test my theory if I can destroy this. Yeah, remove mineral deposit. What's it give me? Limestone. Hell yeah. What do limestone pieces do? Required items. Limestone. So that gives you limestone pieces. I don't know. I guess that is useful for the kilns. Oh, that is a lot of limestone. I leveled up my... You level up your masonry from breaking deposits? How much XP am I getting for this? Oh, like 6. I had no idea. Right, I need to bring back 2 big stones on. Welcome, welcome, Big Nut. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Not winning and claiming a moral victory would be very British and on brand. Yep. Right. You know, we're gonna start storing stuff outside in the shed. Like stone stuff. I might eat one of my males today. I need to get a good knife though, like a good stone knife, so we can butcher them well. Right, to make a forge, primitive forge, we just need stone anvil. And to make a stone anvil, I need 1 large stone. So, let me grab one of those. There we go. Hold in both hands, just like a generator. Percentage-wise, how far are you into your run? I think like 1.8. No, probably not. What am I at now? I'm at 7. So oh no, probably, yeah, about 1.8. How much XP is this? 7.8, not very much. Sorry for the stupid question, it's not professional PC streamer guy like, no, they're not stupid at all. If you don't know something, the best thing you can do is ask a question. And then a bucket of cement to make the forge, which we have. And apparently we can research this for the purpose of learning how to make a bucket wall. Primitive forge. There we go. We've got our first ever forge that I've ever made. Cut bar, so it requires tongs. Can you make tongs? Forged tongs requires level 1. Requires vice grips. Can you make vice grips? Metal. Okay, so I need to find metalworking tools now, really. I can use simple wooden tongs for forge bars. So for some things I can use wooden tongs. You can forge nails. You can make nails. Heading tool. Can you make one of those? Heading. Forge heading tool, level 1. Okay. Went out of a metalworking chisel. Don't believe. Forge scrap into chunk. Okay, so iron scrap. Can't do that with that though. Because I don't have tongs. And to make tongs I need level 1. Is there anything I can make? Iron bloom. Man. Hey, Sporky. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. The game's fucking paused, man. The game's fucking paused.
Ban.
Man. Like, bitch. You've actually made me need to go for, like, a dump. Like, you literally scared the shit out of me. Nice. Vinny said hello from the toilet in TikTok chat. Right. Yes, I will be back in a minute, so BRB.
Ban.
Ban. Oh, God.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Previously on Shitting Pants. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for notifying me. Ugh. Where did you go? I took a shit. Oh, I didn't use all the cement in one go. Right. Right, so we're gonna need tongs. We'll make 2 just in case they break. Copper sheet from copper scrap, but that requires no more tongs. Which we've not seen any of those things, otherwise I would have taken them, surely, right? Say something like ready. Just... Alright, that's carpentry chisel. And then over here we have... We've got scrap, which we need to take out. Got copper scrap. We got a small file set. Fuckload of bats. Nothing there. What about here? Stone chisel, stone drill, circular saw. No, not anything. How many kills have I got? I've got 583. I have a welding torch. A steel rod in here, actually. That's good. All of our metal stuff is going on the floor here. I thought I had more, but... Extract iron from bloom. What is bloom? What is iron bloom? How'd you get iron bloom? Charcoal. Requires charcoal and bar stock quarter. Okay, so it requires charcoal. I mean, everything I'm going to need requires charcoal, which means we need to make a charcoal pit. Or charcoal burner, which was part of why we had the barrel. Which I don't think I actually brought back an additional stone for. Got a fuck ton of flint flakes, but no extra stones about. Stone block. Raw iron. Needs to be hammered. Where do I find raw iron, though? I guess I need a pickaxe, right? So you was looking to play with head surrounded. Yeah, surrounded is good. I've played a bit of that on stream. Would you ever be more action-oriented zombie gamer like Dead Island or Dying Light? I own Dying Light, so I would play Dying Light. I've played Dying Light 2 on stream before. Let's leave one of these out here. When you strike iron, it gets rid of the impurities. Therefore, bloom. Ah. So it's a raw ingredient then. Okay, charcoal burning pit. I can make one of those as well, though. Where the hell did I put my entrenchment tool? I just leave it on the floor somewhere, what the fuck? That's not like me. No, there it is. There we go. That requires wood, so logs to charcoal, that's nice and easy. Played Dying Light 2 DLC? No. I never even finished Dying Light 2. Ooh. Now that is a question. Will it be an upgrade or a downgrade? You're a gambling man, Jack. What do you think it'll be? I said today we need to focus on getting food instead of focused on learning how to make charcoal. Well, there we go. There's some stuff we need. And then I would just need iron bloom to make iron chunks and then iron from iron bloom. So... melt stuff down into iron blooms. So, right, if I type melt... No, so how do I melt stuff? Oh, you don't melt stuff in a forge, do you? You melt stuff in a smelter. Furnace. Simple furnace, there we go. Which needs... turning sand into glass. Okay, so we need a primitive one which requires 4 stone and clay. There we go. Alright, let's go get some stone then. And while we do that, we're gonna look for stuff to eat. We don't stones, let's look for vegetables. Mushrooms, yes please. Oh, wild eggs, yes please. Yeah, forges make metal squishy. Yeah, exactly, that makes sense. It was my own ignorance for thinking that PZ devs skipped a step for some reason. Rather than using my brain and thinking, Minecraft furnace. You know? Oh, that made me jump. You bugger. Oh, thank you for the bits. Egg. No, all this shit. See, I feel like I should, but I forget. Especially when I'm streaming. There's something about, like, trying to be somewhat entertaining and talking. You just kind of forget the basics sometimes. It's funny because the scratch one often makes me look over to the left. Because while it does make me jump, it also is like the same sound for subs on YouTube, subs on Twitch, follows on Twitch, and then just normal bit donations too. So I frequently am like, oh my god, what the hell? Hey, thank you for the follow, Nacella. Right, we need clay and cement, which we've got. There we go. Right, there we go. Extract iron bloom. Iron ore crush. Possible items. Oh, it has to be. Oh, what? Extract iron from smaller items. Oh, okay, so that can then be... There we go. So I need a large ceramic crucible. How do I make one of those? I guess... Ceramic. I can't make that in here. I guess I'll make that in the kiln. Yeah. Clay fire. But I don't have a lighter. So my matches may have to go into that. So I need an unfired. How do I make an unfired clay crucible? F2, Venlin. Thank you, Lazy. So how do I make a crucible? Pottery. Pottery wheel used for turning clay into objects like bowls and pots. Requires a stone wheel and a smaller stone wheel, and those require large stones. Okay. Still waiting for him to have the battle pass. Aren't we all? The cowards. They'll never add a battle pass. Right, and yeah, absolutely. Every single thing in the world should have a battle pass. Watch a Netflix show, reach level 78. Oh my god. We're hopeless again. I must combat depression with random objects in my food. There we go. That helped.
Ban.
Ban. Oh. Seems like ban is the only noise that I don't know why. I think it's because it's just a calming noise, you know?
Ban.
Ban. It's not very sharp. Doesn't feel like it comes out of nowhere. It's like I feel it in my balls when somebody's gonna ban. Sure you do, Titania. It's a very easy game to play. Like, yeah, there are difficult elements to it, and there's a lot to learn. But, like, you'll get there. Right, so we need a lot of stone bricks as well. No, we don't. Right, we need to make pottery wheel, so we need to... Right, stone wheel. That requires a chisel and a hammer. And a large stone. Where's my stone chisel? There's my stone chisel. There's my hammer. Just saw the new player tutorial. Yeah, it didn't go well. He died 30 times. I don't... A little bit of a learning curve. Exactly, yeah. Maintenance up by hitting a door with a crowbar. That is one hell of a way to level up your maintenance, Ben Lynn. But there you go. Told you it was nice and easy. Alright, let's make small wheels first. Which, by no means feel small. Holy shit, they're heavy. Let's go take those home, man. Oh, we need to bring back one big wheel. I really need to eat. My guy's at 68 weight. I'm really letting the weight loss kick in. I'm just so focused on these other grinds. Max level 1 social skill as long as it's okay to not bite somebody. Yeah, exactly. I want that mad grind set. Like, if you told me to stop right now, I'd shoot you. Pottery wheel. I need 4 planks, 4 nails. Riz trait. There we go. I need 2 more nails. When do you plan on killing 1 million? Bunny, I don't know when I plan on killing 1 million.
Labus man labai patinka fambojai.
Right, don't translate. The last bit's femboy. You know what, I can't figure it out. I can't translate, I'm stupid. Pottery wheel. Boom. We have a spare little wheel. Which we're gonna just throw out in the middle here. Right, I need pottery level 1 to make a crucible, apparently. And I need a sack of sand. What? Oh, I need a sack to make pottery stuff. I can't make a sack, folks. I don't have burlap. So sack requires burlap piece. You can't have a hide sack. Although I really like... Ah. What's up with a fanboy's badge? Nope. I'm not. Get some dog bane and loom some. Loom. Oh my god, you're so bloody right. I can loom it. Simple loom. Ah, oh, there's so much you can do, and I'm so fucking small brain.
Bang.
Bang. Stephen House, this is Project Zomboid. Hey, someone over there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a while, dude. How are you doing? Right, we need 4 logs, 5 long sticks. We have not seen your face in chat for a while. You think we'll get dogs and wolves? One day. We definitely will get dogs. I don't know about wolves. We'll build a loom here. Hey, Basto. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Basto. Don't know if we have 1 sapling inside still. Let's have a look. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing good. It certainly has been a while. How have you been? Right, we need a flint saw and some twine. And we've got a flint saw on the floor. Yes. Simple loom. Nice. Busy. Makes sense. Weave burlap. Hemp scrunched, so dog's bane hemp. Wait, what's hemp scrunched? Oh, just dog bane instead, or hemp. Right. Weave burlap. Oh my god. Right. Hold on a minute. Who? Benlin? You genius. How much Zomboid you played so far? Of build 42 mechanics like this that I'm doing now, not much Basto. I played about 1,200 hours in total. However, of build 42 smithing and all the new stuff like pottery and shit, I've barely scratched the surface. I've never done it before this run today. We can sew sacks. Oh, dude. It's quite a bit. Yeah, I played an awful lot of Zomboid. I've nearly played as much Zomboid as I've played Europa Universalis now. Weave cloth. Damn, okay, right. Are there any other crafting tables like this stuff here that I need, guys? Are there any I'm missing? Bet you're playing EU5 in a week. I don't think I'll play it on release someone. I don't feel like a Paradox game is ever good on release. So what's the plan at the moment? So Basto, because we're doing the RatRace challenge, we must kill 1 million zombies, set up 13 outposts, and get every single skill to max level. So this is quite a grind. Right now, I'm hidden away from the world, leveling up. Do you play Hoi 4? I have played Hoi 4, but I don't really play it on stream. Right, where's our nearest sand? Because I don't think I've seen sand yet. I don't think I've seen sand along this river at all. Yeah, exactly. It's quite the challenge. Hopefully we can go out and find a rabbit. I need my diggy tool. Yeah, I need the entrenchment tool. Just in case I do find some sand. We'll go look for rabbits as well though, see if I can't hunt one along the river. Ideally I can hunt a few and just get really fat again. But yeah, I don't think I've seen any sand along this river. No. Not any sand that I see. 82 achievements and 1,600 hours, pretty much to complete the game, I guess. That's fair. When I've played, I've played about 700 hours of Hoi 4. I think the best achievement I have in the game is Anschluss. But I'm not very good at Hoi 4. It's the easiest map. You mean easiest spawn location? Probably Rosewood. I might have to take one of the unnamed rabbits and put him to sleep. I could get sand at the golf course. What other games have you played? Oh god, a lot. Too many to keep track of off the top of my head. Ready for winter? Yeah, it's coming closer and closer. Welcome, 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 Rambler. No. No, not at all. What does sand even look like on the map? Like that. Oh man, I don't know where the nearest bit of sand is to me, man. The new RimWorld DLC, the space one. Yes, I have given it a go. Yeah, it keeps playing the aggressive zomboid music, which I don't know why it is. Is time about to go back in time in 5 minutes, guys? Are we about to travel from 2 to 1? Right, sorry I've been paused for a while. I'm trying to figure out where the nearest lot of sand is. Oh, right, okay, no, there. I know where there's sand. That's a hell of a trip. I mean, it's not that far. Okay. So, it's too dark. Can I read the map here? Yes. So, our nearest bit of sand is here. It's not gravel. It's sand. But there's a lot of zombies there. Free to do for me here. Ah, yes. The future pastimers. Right, so we're going to bring spears with us. We are very encumbered from that. What? Although we're weak. I should take one of the females. No, one of the... Yeah, take this buck. Come on. Do I have a good quality knife in here? I can do. Right. They screamed in the other room, which concerns me. I think I might have stressed him out, killing him maybe a bit too close. And then make a knife. Did not know you have a guide for this game. What? I don't think I understood. I think my brain's a bit too small at the moment. Oh, how is the meat that shit? How are you telling me I got 5? Well, fuck me. I guess if we find an animal out there tomorrow, we're gonna kill it and hunt it instead. Pause. Now I'm anxious because I'm covered in blood and I'm depressed. I think there's sand at a farm on the North Road as well, going from Phallus Lake. That is, yes, but that is very overrun, I believe. It's not as far, though, which is a very fair point. Why do you need sand? I'll be honest, I can't remember. I need a bag of sand for something. I think it was for making something pottery related. Yeah, for the crucible. Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, even if I can just get one bag full of sand, that'd be good. I keep saying I need to spend a day fishing and then I don't. I think our health comes first. What does pottery have? Never played around. I'm not too sure, honestly. I need a crucible so that I can do stuff to do with blacksmithing, though. Hopefully there's some rabbits out on the road out here, though. Because there's usually some sort of animals on this road. Oh, there's quite a lot. There's enough it's smelly. We've got quite a way to go. We're being depressed and stressed out as well. I don't think we have one-shot potential. And there's the farm. think that's sand. It's hard to tell. Let's see. We'll need 1 sack from our bag. There we go. Shovel, take some sand. Sick, yeah. But, as I said, there's a lot of zombies here. Wish for devs change it. There are zombies in the middle of nowhere because I'm on 16 times population. Not because it's a normal feature. You would get zombies wandering in the middle of nowhere. Like, that is something that makes sense. Yeah, that'll take a while. You know what? I have an idea. Because we're encumbered. Okay. Oh yeah, the city is going to be insane. No respawns, yep. Yeah, and exactly as Gear said, that's why my home is so safe. Right, very good shout to come here to get sand. I need a full bag, I believe, Gear. Yeah, I thought that would push me over the limit. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but it's okay. We've done it now. We just have to go home. I've never liked playing with respawns on, personally. I just like higher population knowing that they won't ever come back. Because then it rewards you for clearing a location. Right. We've not done it enough. I need to fish. We're not gonna... Spear's not as fun. See, the blunt is very fun at high levels. Right. Let's toss the sack of sand on the floor here. I'm gonna throw my entrenchment tool on the floor here too. Guys, we jump back in time. It's 7 minutes past 1 again. That's very demotivating. I imagine to clear an area and have it filled back up. Yes, yeah. It's good for multiplayer, but not very good for single player.
Bang.
Ban. Right, how close are we to pottery level 1? Because I believe we need that before we can even make the crucible. Yeah, we need pottery level 1. So we need water and... Right, we can sculpt a bowl, we can sculpt a teacup. Those require... Pipe segment.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Previously on The Walking Dead. Let's try forage. I don't need to forage. What am I doing? I can just cut down some big trees and get berries. Where's my axe? Let's just get some berries and fix our depression. Going out of a zombie scale must be so fun. Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, we played with the One Painful Year stuff on a server I made once. And that was great. Like, that was a blast. The gallows of his kitchen seems a bit defeatist. It's to remind the rabbits of what will happen if they step out of line. Welcome, 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 Damien. Groups of survivors become bigger if you divide the hooks by town. Oh yeah. It's raining. I don't even know where I put my bowls. I just toss it on the floor somewhere. Fuck knows. There's brain sand in a bowl. Oh, more clay. Nice. More dog spain. Ah, there's a bowl. It's amazing how throwing berries in a bowl fixes your depression. How's it going? Nope, it's not a speed mod. Exactly, but we can all live together. Oh, man. You guys have seen what I do with fire to zombies. Now imagine what I try to do to people. Rest assured, I think I'm some sort of Rick Grimes, but I'm definitely far closer to a governor type character. Right. I think it's fish day. Oh yeah, no, that would be awesome. Getting enough people on to like have a few groups, that would be kind of cool. Like I said, I think it'd be really cool to like have almost like rules of war, so that you don't necessarily, you can't just go like murdering everybody for the sake of it. Like the idea of rules of war and like engagement makes stuff way more interesting. It's at RP kind of stuff a lot. 100% run a radio station with the 7 news, bounties for criminals. Water. Ah, that'd be so cool. Use 2 watches, 1 on each. Is there a benefit to having 2 watches?
Bang.
Burn. Just as I went to bloody sip a drink, Jesus. Ah, thank you. My character is kind of a bit of a Jesus type. Ooh. That's a good fish. 20 cm, nice. The sip was due to delay. Yeah, it's one of the sound alerts, Big Nut. If you scroll down on the channel, you can see sound alerts. And basically, people can use bits to make me jump. Even with this fire, we're still, like, barely warm. Ah, there we go. Don't like being this close to the fire. We're at 4 fish. Knocking the jet got concerned. Who will be knocking on my door at like 2 AM? Yeah, the knocking one's pretty bad for everybody involved. Damn, I think all the bubbles are gone around here. There's some up there. It'll be quite cold over there, though. I mean, it's going to be cold no matter where we go fish, to be fair. I'd just rather fish by the waterside. Oh, he snapped my rod. He broke my rod. Oh, we need to make a new fishing rod. Shit. I don't think I can make one here. I need a wooden rod, twine, and a spare hook. I've got twine. I don't think I make it. Can I grab? Oh, I need more twine than I have. Okay, well, let's cook the fish we got. How many did we get? 5. Did time reset back? Yes, I did. Did you break your rod? Painful. Sorry to hear that. How are these uncooked? I just cooked them. Not recommend. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like the worst thing I can imagine. I was on that match. Oh man, you guys. You're all thirsty to devour me. Please. Ooh, cherry. Love a cherry tree. No, we don't like poison stuff, though. I got attacked by a guy, highest fucking after bit took my flesh away out. I got so sick after. Oh. I can't. Zombie attacks arrest. Yeah, no, definitely. The human mouth is disgusting. Dude, that is crazy, though. Zombies are crazy. Yeah. It's 12 years ago now, so it become a funny story. Yeah, I can imagine at the time it was quite traumatizing, though. The closest I've got to that is being nearly punched in the face by a cokehead. And that's not comparable. Oh, we can use rotten rodent meat. Nice. Welcome, Reef. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. After school, cover my medicals. That was all I was worried about at the time. Yeah, jeez. That noise freaked me out. It sounded like the rabbits were getting freaky. Is there a rabbit just elsewhere? What the hell? Why is one of the rabbits outside of a zone? I'm getting sick of my rabbits not having babies. I definitely need a little wall, yeah. We just won't go down, coming from a former boss and having to kick. Yeah, yeah. They're worse when they gamble. I used to have to deal with people like gambling. Oh, the turnips are all dead. Guess it is winter though. It's not starving you. Leeks, garlic, and kale grow in the winter. TWO, so I always prepped hard for winter. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't think anything grew in winter. To be honest, we have a very high risk chance of dying just as a result of me not being prepared enough for winter, which I would hate, but it would have been a learning experience. I don't want to, even if we barely scrape by. I want to kick winter's ass. But I need to focus on building up fats now. I put it off far too long. I said we'd spend October doing it, but I think we need to spend today fishing, tomorrow just trowing. Not familiar with the game enough. I've never done storing food, to be honest. Right. Oh, interesting. Foraging over dead bodies gives you maggots. So, can you have 2 campfires? Yes. Right, we have rodent meat on at the moment. Is there anywhere... Oh, yes, there is. Brilliant. I'm sure I just heard a zombie. Alright, catch you in a bit, Vinny. Have a good sleep. I think it's the wind. Easier for new players, I would say. Having more daylight is only a good thing, really, to me. Don't use to tweet me out. Yeah, I think it's the wind. It's just making a weird noise in my right earphone. Yeah, we're still losing weight. And we're gonna keep losing weight.
Bang.
Bang. Last fish of the day. Not even a good one. That one's cooked. That one is two. Another 4. It's called a hot. Do you need more I don't actually know. We need as many calories as we're burning, so... I might have to try hunting. I don't know, I feel like fishing is... I prefer the cold because I can wrap up warm easier than I can... like, you know, wear less clothing. It's easier to just be wrapped up than it is to be, well, skinless. I'm getting sick to death of my shit just breaking. Thank the goddamn Lord.
Bang.
Bang. I should try do it more during dawn. Yeah, you're right, but should be smart. Yeah, maybe. Right. You know what, honestly, all of this shit here, I just need it out of my inventory. I don't bloody care where it goes. Right. Billy Joe. We're not even in the dead of winter yet. But they're there as emergency rations. They're not making babies, so they need to make bellies. Don't even care about the excess leather at this point. All the meat in the bag. Prime cut, yeah. Put the fire out. That's made my weight go up immediately. Perfect. Right. And with the daylight we have, I know there's rabbits up northwest. Let me grab the lettuce. We're gonna have to use traps, I think. Where's the lettuce? I threw it in here. Right. Fresh lettuce, yeah. Don't forget to make veggies to make roast pins unless you've been eating those. I need to, but I need to just focus on weight gain at the moment.
Bang.
Oh, worm. Worm's useful. Oh, more worms. Okay, fishing is suddenly becoming viable. What the fuck? Right, inspect track. How old are they? Old. Well, my traps are up here. Oh, I heard one. There's rabbits off to my left. Yeah, one's running away. Let's throw some lettuce in this. Okay, let's turn off the search area. There is a rabbit down here. Eat that average cut quickly. I don't see the rabbit at the moment. Oh, there it is. Run behind your investigate menu. Yeah, I see it. It's right at the bottom of the screen. There we go. Another up. Okay, brilliant, thank you. Yeah, do let me know if you spot some. So straight up. Was it quite far straight up? Right as you went to. Last couple of days, so. That's all. A lot of my traps out here are broke now. Gonna go sit. Catch you in a bit, Luke. It's been good having you here. Right, if the other one ran down here. You know what, to be fair, let's butcher a rabbit while we're here. That way I don't have to bring the a whole... Well, take too long and then it will rot in my pocket for some bloody reason. There is another out here though. You'd think that'd be easier to spot with all the snow. Oh, there's some. There's some. Perfect. I see them right at the top of the screen. One just sprinted off to the left. It's dense foliage up here though, that's the problem. There's one right next to me, right there. But I think because of the foliage I won't be able to catch them. Not unless their pathing fucks up. Oh, there's loads! Oh, there's a kitten. I'm not picky at the moment. I'll eat anything. There's one. There's two. No, why did you try spear lunge, you dick? Oh, great, now you've tripped. No, I think it's gone. Yeah, we're out of breath nearly. No. Oh, there's even more. There's loads of them out here. Okay. We'll come back up tomorrow. We'll just keep hunting. Tick down over time. Really back. Command focus on the info. 2 bars. Fuck! That caught me off guard. Okay, there's a few. Alright, there's quite a lot. No, I'm not fighting here. This is relatively close to home now. That's far too close to home. Okay. There's no compass. Right. And let's butcher this while that cooks. Not much. 1 bit. I'll take it. Right, there's loads of rabbits up northeast, but apparently a bunch of zombies as well. Ooh, that made me poop a little. Thank you for the follow, Beans 101. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. We need to fix our depression. Gonna be honest, I don't know where I keep tossing my bowl and it's starting to annoy me. Because I just throw it anywhere now. I tick down over time. I recommend focusing on keeping the info panel at 2 bars. As an indicator, if you overeat, it goes to waste. What the exact character does. You know exactly what the character does daily. I have no idea now. No, let's just take an empty bowl from here. I think we'll drink more wine. That didn't help with my depression at all, it just got me pissed. Right, I see. So I just need to sort of keep on top of it then. Right, let's go up. Go find these zombies that were up here and then go get some more rabbit. Yeah. Oh man, they are in distance of my home now. They're the first zombies we've seen this close in a long time. I saw a zombie up here as well. My spear's at level 1. It's just really good from level 1. Bring a pen and mark on my map where I find animals. Must be like right over there because that's where. I don't get it, but we're at the tracks. Finally. They're old, but... last couple of days, so I'm on my trail. There they are. Perfect, we found them. There's one running straight towards where my home is. That's the thing, we only have to be good enough to catch one a day. There we go. good if I can get another. They're right near my home. These rabbits. That generator would have been really good just to be able to freeze some food for a bit, but... There we go. Let's try kill one more rabbit. There they are. There it is. There's a few of them. Got another one going straight down towards my house. Why did you try to lunge it, you dick? Ugh. That wasn't much at all. The amount of work I put into hunt him. Alright, let's go clean ourselves. Suppose we should forage while we do that, just to get anything to mix in our meal. 800 calories takes 14 hours to lose while standing still, walking, running both. Very much increased consumption. That checks out. I am on Twitch and/or yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am still going long, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome again. It's good to see you again. In the same stream. But I will be taking a break after this day and game. Yes, we are on the 14th of November. Stuff is starting to get tense. Because our calorie loss got really bad. So, I think, unlike most people, I'm going to have to get through winter by hunting rather than fishing. It just makes more sense at present. Winter gonna be chilly? It certainly is. Really don't like TikTok. Oh shit, I missed. Yeah. If I catch you streaming on Purple Guy app, we're gonna have issues. Oh man. Badger looks down upon TikTok people. Oh man, yes, Chin, sorry. I can't disassemble, move, place furniture while some does. Do you know why? Because some can't be moved. It is unfortunately that simple. Apologies, Jack. Yeah, no, it's because I have other stuff open on that window occasionally. I saw, you gave it a good shot, man. Yeah, all of my crops are ruined. We'll let our guy rest tomorrow in game. Well, rest. No, I'm not going to work out. We can't work out. Christmas maxing, hell yeah. Alright, the stale rabbit. Okay, 4 bits of stale. We're going to need slambos into bowls. And eat. No, he's using fresh first. Why? Don't use the fresh first, use the stale meat. There we go. I'll get another bowl ready, but not eat it yet, because that's all the stale done. Maybe we do go and hunt again today. Nah, you know what? Let's... Alright. We should probably try forage more insects. Welcome, welcome, dog. There's a rabbit down there. She might try grab one of them. Oh, it's a baby. Take any meat I can get. I mean, if they're gonna be around here, they're gonna hopefully get deleted. Rabbit ran under my feet. We dropped our band-aid. Not a band-aid, our headband. It's going into deep forest now. And we scratched our leg. Fuck. Oh, we're not hunting rabbits then, are we? Risky game, and it didn't pay off because now we've got an injury and we can't run after him. They are fighting back. Well, I mean, that's why we've got the indoor rabbits, to be fair. They're the emergency fund. I can always catch more. What about your traps? Good point, I do have 2 traps set, don't I? I think I'm so paranoid about stuff going from fresh to rotten that I'm just eating too often. Let's go check the traps. At least we can do that with an injured leg. Rip Skippy when the food gets low. Yeah. We leveled up our running though. Running level 5. That's okay. We'll eat Skippy tomorrow. These traps aren't doing it anymore. I like when you're tired of a streamer personally slips. The mask, it comes off. Hello, princess. I'm actually just a Discord mod on the down low. I feel like I'm not getting anything from foraging anymore, really. But I've noticed when I start a run versus get deeper into a run on a single day, I get less returns. Maybe I'm just schizo thinking. It'd be hilarious if you kept forgetting to do the accent. Yeah. I'll never forget the accent. God, that's taking forever, and that's taking forever. +120 hours to spawn. Ah, right. So it takes a long time for forageables to come back then. Get it real quick. Ah, yes. Go down the road to the bridge point. You had good loot that way before when foraging. True, yeah. I think we'll have to do that literally later on. As in, on the stream tomorrow. Because, yeah, it's quite late. This is officially the last day I will do in-game. Today. But we need to, a very EP streamer. Fucking Sleemer. We've just got to use minimal calories. Like, I'm sure a lot of people tried, like, grinding skills through the winter. I think... maybe... in winter, what we can level is tracking. We've got a massive boost to trapping XP. Yeah, winter really is about staying alive for sure. Books in the winter, that's a good point. I'm wasting a day, but I could be reading. Could be reading that, Rest of Mechanics 1. There we go, and I can begin reloading. I don't have many books to read though, unfortunately. You'd be not so bored. We can beat our character's boredom anyway. Boredom's really easy to get rid of. You just run out into the woods and find a zombie. Also, petting rabbits helps with mood, does it? It'd be really funny if I decided to, like, do it so that when you name the rabbits, if you kill them, it makes you depressed. What's your current weight? 68. You die at 35 kg. You can die sooner if you aren't feeding yourself well enough, I guess, but... how long does it take to die from hunger? Don't kill Skippy, I'll be watching you. I will do my best. I don't really want to kill my rabbits. We're at 606 zombie kills, so damn. We've got some stale meat now. But yeah. I'm gonna let chat like Gordon Ramsay in his goose situation. I calculate rationing. I've written about digestion. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we can get through winter if we can eat a rabbit every other day. So as long as we can eat one rabbit every other day, we'll be alright, I think. Which means that in theory, assuming all of these rabbits provide me with good meat, we've got 5 rabbits in here, so we've got 10 days worth of food. No fishing. We will do some fishing, but fishing is harder in winter due to the negative buff from cold. But yes, no. I do need to fish too, you're right, yeah. But no, we'll take a break there. We're on month 4, day 9. Well, day 10 actually. Yeah, guys, thank you for coming along and watching today. I appreciate it. It's been a tire one, bit of a tiring one. But yeah, no, it's been good. We'll fix our weight. We'll get back on it. When does temp rise in PC? Because I'm sure it started getting warmer again in, like, what, February? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, till next time. Bye-bye. Have a good evening, guys. Thank you for the gift subs and the bits today as well. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow.